Ah, shit. Oh, of course. Something has to not work right with the restream chat. There it goes. Piece of shit. I was this fucking close to saying, you know what, we're playing Tarkov or Railroads Online or something. Really fucking close, man. Very, very close. You have no idea.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tig, how you doing? Fire, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'll tell you what.
It was at this moment that he knew.
The computer fucked up. That's what it is. It doesn't like playing this game on this monitor, on my ultra wide here. It doesn't like doing it. Period. I can get just about every other game to fire up just fine over here. Farm Sim is like, no, I don't want to do that. Use Borderless Gaming. Tell it to fire up on this monitor. No, fuck you, I ain't gonna do that. It doesn't want to do it. It fights it tooth and nail, man. Can't believe how difficult it fucking is. I basically threw in the towel and just said, fuck it, I'm making this monitor my primary just so it will fire up on this monitor. Otherwise, it just doesn't want to do it. Refuses to do it. And even when I did get it over here, it's like, I'm not doing 13 or 34, what is it, 3440 by 1440 or whatever. It doesn't want to do it. It looks all stretched out and shit. Even though in the options it says that's the correct resolution, it doesn't want to do it. So it reverted back to 2560 by 1440. But I'm like, okay, fine, but that, you know, I'm not using full screen. It won't do it. And that means I would have to redo the whole setup here for you guys on the stream to watch it. So in the future, that might be what I end up doing. It's just saying, screw it, go back to 2560 by 1440 on, you know, a 32-inch ultra wide or whatever it is, 32 or 34, and just roll with it. Because there's no other, it doesn't want to work. Just another example of how fucked up this game is. Every other game can get it right. No problem. Giants, they're gonna play it the way we want them to play it. No wonder the views on this game have dropped like a fucking rock. I don't understand what it's saying running the text command. I wonder if that has to do with the this over here, because Bitbot is on. I think it has to do with this. So I'm gonna remove it. So just so you all know, the amount for Alt F4 hasn't changed. It is a 15-minute cooldown timer on it. So you guys gotta, and that's what I was trying to do, is put in some kind of text alert or whatever so that you guys in chat know it's activated. But it doesn't look like there is that option with InstructBot for that. Or maybe I'm just not smart enough to put it in, but from what everything I have seen, there isn't. So yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe Maybe I'm thinking this. Oh yeah, there is a voice change option, 100 bits to activate it, or 10,000 channel points. And it should turn my voice into an elf for 30 seconds. Although I might move that up to 60. Let's try something here real quick. So we've got the parallel. So let me try this. See, I don't know if I do the commands. Where's Alt F4? Oh, right there. Yeah, see, it doesn't. What would the difference be? It doesn't give me a, Oh, there we go. Maybe I can do this. All right, so let me go back. Let me apply that. So it's tied with that. Let me go back to the text. Add. So I would imagine that would be right there. Activation with that, conditions, triggers. See, there isn't anything for me to tie that into, so I have to do it like that. All right, so let me go back up here to the, yes. There we go, do that one. I think like that. I think. This is new. This is something, and honestly, the tutorials weren't really a whole lot of help. It's just basic stuff. So hopefully what will happen here is when someone triggers the Alt F4 command, it will also trigger, because it's supposed to be 900, or let me change that, 900 cooldown. See, I would want to do that. Try this. So maybe I can forget. Yes, god damn. Turn that off then. See what happens. So we'll give her a shot. Give her a shot. All right. Doing career. Go over here. Is there anything? I wish there was a way to sort this through. Give me all the stuff that's not activated on the top or on the bottom instead of having to go line by line like this. Oh, wait. That's too simple. All right, I think, look, I didn't add anything. Nothing's been added. I did a quick look through all the mods. Didn't really see anything I liked, so fuck it. But Fire, to answer your question, Casket's annoyed, and he's like 2 steps away from kicking this over to EFT so you guys control me over there. The commands are there, and I was watching some of these videos. There are other commands that could be quite interesting if I were to put them in. Some multiple use ones. I was watching during the Tarkov drops. Someone turned his on and he was a scav, and so he's looting around and he's got other scavs with him, And they're just randomly one shot, one shot, one shot. By the time he had escaped, they did the one shot so much that he was out of ammo. Mr. Pope, how you doing, bud? Been a minute. How you been? Yeah, he was out of ammo on his scav run, so he got lucky on that one. Oh, wait, I'm sitting here like it's going to automatically start for me. Never too late to farm? Yeah, it is. It's always too late. Wow, does the FOV seem really fucked up on this? In Missouri right now? What you doing? I don't know what needs to be done. Been so long since I played. It does need to be fertilized. It just got limed. Okay. So I'm just gonna hire that help right there. Fuck it. Let him go. No fire sale tonight, but in the future I will have it set up. I spent most of the day working on this stuff. So for people that might want to say, you know, content creators got it so easy, you just hit the go live button. No. I watched Gold Rush this morning, while having my breakfast. Played a little bit of Railroader for an hour or two, and then that was it. And then it was like, okay, now it's time to get to work. And from like 10 o'clock up until now, aside from having lunch maybe an hour or an early dinner, or whatever you want to call it, about an hour and a half ago, I had been working on things for the stream here to try to make sure shit's right. So I'm sure something is still going to be fucked up. Spent a good amount of time working on the voice mod thing. It's free for now. It's not going to stay. If you guys use it and if you guys like it, then I might put in the subscription for it and make it an every stream thing where you guys are able to screw with my voice. And I guess there's AI stuff with it as well. It's voice mod. You know, like right now I have it set for sound. To me, it sounds like an elf. So let me try. Like, I think I can do it from right here. So nope, that's not working. Not running. It's running. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, custom pitch, so it should be going. Don't know why I'm not hearing myself, though. Is it sounding all screwed up for you guys? Oh, I think I know what I have to do. There it is. So I must have to... Sounds fine to you? All right. Yeah, it was working before, and I don't know why I don't hear anything now. Oh, that's why, because it was over there. Okay. I know why. Yeah, I remember now. Take a look at this.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
This better troll you.
It should. There it is. It kicks me out. It's supposed to tab, but I don't have any more tabbed vehicles. I'm looking over here. The camera's over here, dipshit. I don't have any other vehicles to tab me into. But a tier 1 sub will tab me into a different vehicle and slow me down. I guess I should pick up one vehicle just so I have to run back. Is that what I have to do? Alright, back to work here. I know what I've got to do. I've got to move this. Where is the other one? There's that one. Be there. See, that doesn't help me any. That doesn't fucking help me any. Where is... Set this up. Son of a bitch. On a different mod. Now I can't bring it up. Hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why. Son of a bitch. All right. Put that back over here. Downside with shifting monitors around. If you do that, change your primary and move your main monitor around, it gets all fucked up. Fuck, I hate audio
It was
routing.
at this moment that he
so
knew.
fucking tired
He
of
fucked up.
audio routing. So fucking tired of it. So so fucking tired of it. I really, really am. You guys don't understand the lengths that I go through here so you guys can have a few minutes of fun. Try browser. There we go. Oh, I hear myself now, and yeah, I do sound weird. So, yeah. You guys honestly didn't hear any difference. Did that not go through? Missouri, how you doing? I can turn that off again. What are we out of? Are we out of juice? Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, I can't use my wheel. Because Moza doesn't support Farm Sim.
Hello, motherfucker.
Keyboard and mouse, unfortunately. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? I hate using keyboard and mouse. I really do. I can still use my throttle. I can use my throttle and brake. What am I? I'm on that, yeah. There it is. Yeah, that's weird. Jordan, how you doing? So, I cue that in, and you guys are not hearing anything different. Monitor. Yeah, wow. Alright. Kind of back to the drawing board here. That is odd that it's not coming through. I wonder if it's something with so yeah, now I don't hear myself. That don't work. So maybe. No. I don't know. Maybe I gotta... No. I don't have a 5 TIG. I have a 9. Mo's a 9. R9. I went with the big boy wheel, not the kitty stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Off of work for 3 days. Just happy to catch one of your streams. I've been live for a while too. Live for a while. I don't know which one, why it's not going through.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
See, you just tested it too. The 125, isn't it? What is that now? Oh. No, that's the, it'll do it when I get back into the game. I'm not in the game right now. I'm trying to figure out why I can hear myself talk like an elf, but you guys aren't. That's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. Because this is the mic that is going through the wavelink. So whatever is being picked up there, right here, should be going through the wavelink and into you guys' ears. But it's not. And I honestly have no idea why. Right there. Chat mic, TC Helicon Go XLR Mini. So this is the input, and this is right here for the input, and it should be going out the stream mix to you guys, and Nothing. I don't know. I got nothing. I can tell you what, I'm not gonna subscribe to this service if it ain't gonna fucking work. I know that much. Huh.
See, there we go. This is what it's supposed to sound like. If it works right. And this goes for 30 seconds. This is one of the new troll features. Yeah. This is one of the new troll features I want to bring you
Okay,
guys.
Skinner. That's the
shit.
last time you'll slap your willy around.
Just in time. Virtual, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your viewers. We're trying to get this going. We're trying. But some stuff isn't working right. Yeah. So this is one of the trolls that I'm spent hours trying to figure out and bring to you guys, both as a bit and channel reward. So for 30 seconds, you guys can go ahead and change my voice. This is one of them. And for some odd reason, as you can see here, it's not quite working right. I've had to jerry-rig a different way for you guys to hear it. Fucking mouse. There you go. This is my main chat. My mouth. The mic. Right here. It's supposed to go through here, straight out to you guys and into your ear holes. It isn't working that way. So I've had to change it, and now it's coming through the browser.
Rather than, all right, now what? Wait, what's going on? Oh wait, I'm hearing myself. There we go. So I turned that off. Now we should be back to normal. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Whoa. Echo. Now we should be back to normal. I hope. Now it disconnected. So you guys will be able to screw with my voice and do all sorts of things once I set all that up. Once I get it sorted out and working correctly. That's the problem. What was it? It's been so long since I played this. I gotta remember where, there we go, attach. And you know what? Before anyone tabs me out. Perry, how you doing, by the way? So, Farmer, you were on the farm, I assume, or were you into something else? Yeah, because even if I go back to it and do it that way, see, I can hear myself as a dwarf or an elf or whatever on the farm. You play other games though, right? I don't know if Railroader would be interesting for you. I just need something cheap. That's the problem. It also avoids any of my noise gates. So Indy's outside barking, and that's what you just heard. That little chirping. Not so much in a moment. Yeah, I decided to play this because it's really the best thing for trolling, to be quite honest. But unfortunately, my Mozo R9 wheel, which I keep on wanting to reach for, doesn't work with this. Now you guys can tap me out. I've got that Mahindra down there, and the slow speed should also kick in as well.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last
Jeez.
time you'll slap your willy around.
I get back to farming for one night, and everyone wants to come say hi. Reaver, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello to you and your people. How were you guys doing? What were you playing? How'd it go for you? So now I got the Mahindra down there, so you'll be able to tab me out. Fold, unfold. There we go. I'm on Twitch still. You see the restream bot, and it's saying Twitch virtual farmer sometimes. Not, you know. I'm on Twitch still. Still over here. Reaver's my brother. Ah, very cool. Where's my mouse? There it is. Ah, see, I'm used to holding down the right mouse button now, because that's how you move your camera in Railroader. Interesting game. It's what many of us feel Train Sim World should have been. Very cool. Fun game. JB, that route manager mod is working better as well, but the one thing you have to remember before you save and quit your game is to turn it off, because when you get back into your game save and it just takes off on its own. Nothing is selected. It doesn't save any of the stops or anything, or it just gone. I mean, it'll eventually come to a stop somewhere. It won't like wreck or whatever, but yeah. Park the train and turn it off before you call it a night. Yeah, trolling with the Instruct bot here works best with Farm Sim. It was developed for Escape from Tarkov. But I have found it works really well with Farm Sim and all the key bindings that you have available. You can see everything scrolling right off the top of your screen right there. Was having a technical issue. No worries, man. I'm having it. Hey, you're preaching to the choir, homie. Preaching to the choir with technical issues. Been having them all bloody damn day, man.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Reaver, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. To hell with technical issues, I say. To hell with them. It's always something with me, though. Audio, whatever. I just can't get around. Can't get out from underneath it, man. Can't get out from under it. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Well, because I've made some changes with the Instruct bot, and I was trying up the voice mod thing. It doesn't look like that's going to work right. I don't know. So there's a lot of testing I still have to do. The downside is voice mod is a subscription-based service. After 24 hours, that's it. So, I got to decide if I want to pay for it or not, so I can give chat here an option to troll me 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but still. But I imagine something like that will get old. There's only so many times they're gonna find humor in making me sound like a chipmunk. So we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. I was thinking Kick, but nah. Not really feeling it with Kick right now, to be quite honest.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday, my birthday.
Kick ass, dude. Carmen's mom throws the best birthday party
Fucking
ever.
hell.
That's right,
Yeah, if my mom could cook like Cartman's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too.
that's right.
Run,
And of
bitch!
course,
Run!
yeah. Slow mode's kicked in, so I'm stuck at slow mode for a bit. I'm holding down sprint. This is why nothing gets done. I farm with Troll Casket. Oh yeah, it's beyond aggravating.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Then you shouldn't have tabbed me out then, hey asshole. Fucker. We'll do this again in the near future with Tarkov. Just fuck it. I forget what the timer is on this, but hey, there hasn't been any Alt F4s yet. You should have played Railroader tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're on Railroader tomorrow. Relax, nerd. There we go. Forget what my... There we go. Oh, we did that the other night. We, for New Year's, actually. We did a little 7 days, I did it for one night because I just wasn't feeling it. But they do it with the Twitch integration. Oh, yeah. They do it. Now, unfortunately, those of you watching over on YouTube, yeah, you don't get to partake in any of this. Even if you used my Stream Elements donation link, it doesn't go through. But he is supposedly working on a, what's the thingy? YouTube integration with InstructBot. So YouTube will eventually be able to do the same thing. Do I? Yes, I do. Top it off. There yet? Nope, there we go. Oh, I said start filling. Oh, it is. Okay, that was quick. That was quick. Oh! That would be great if the R9 would eventually work. You don't care for Twitch? Hey, that's one of the reasons why I'm back over here. Gotta recommit here to the YouTubes. just got my memberships and super chats back, so people can do that. $1.99 for the base one for memberships, but you know, eventually at some point, knuckle draggers and Neanderthals like myself will probably be kicked out of Twitch.
Welcome to the party, pal.
A Petcha Cat, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? So, yep, I'm usually live on both. I try to be live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. There might be a few streams where I'm just live on Twitch only, mainly because of the whole copyright thing. You know, maybe I feel like playing some of my regular music. Well, obviously, that ain't gonna fly over on YouTube. So, but I haven't done that yet. I will, though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't do the farm sim stuff that much anymore because, one, yeah, I got really burnt out and bored with it. But two, it's the same stuff over and over for me. It's rinse and repeat. And that kind of stuff just kind of, you know, no one wants to watch the same thing over and over and over, especially when me, the creator, doesn't do everything that they want them to do in the first place. So, you know, I'm not doing bales and straw and cutting grass or animals. You know, I'm not doing all that extra shit. I don't want to do it. I find it boring as hell. So yeah, you know, for me, it's almost no point to do it. You're getting tired, so I get to keep your ass awake. All right. That's what we need. Keep you awake. Now, there is a... See, virtual, if you're still here, you might have heard of this. I was looking it up today just for giggles, and apparently there is a way to get VR into Farm Sim. Surfing Cowboy, doing all right, man. How are you doing? It's a separate program. I can't remember the name of it. It's something X. But apparently, yeah, you can get VR to work with Farm Sim, although it wasn't set up for that in the first place. Only as a rumor? Okay. Because I saw it worked with 19, but people said it wasn't that great. And then some people have done it with 22, and apparently it works a whole hell of a lot better. But I haven't tried it because I've got the Quest 3 sitting here. I've been meaning to do some iRacing streams with it. But I plan on doing an ATS stream with it as well. But some people have said that's hit or miss because not everything is scaled correctly. But with Farm Sim, as long as you stay in the vehicle, it looks like it's all right. Third person kind of can throw people off. I'm on Dave's Wolf Creek map. Just not much has been done because I don't play the game very... I can't remember the last time I played Farm Sim. I can't. It's been a minute. Definitely been a minute.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Alex Stone over on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing over there, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? That's the thing. YouTube doesn't... Someone could have subscribed while watching one of my videos. And they're not necessarily here live in the stream. That's the only tricky part about it. All right, Farmer. Thanks for the raid, dude. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good week. Hopefully I don't work that much this week because they're calling for snow. And next week, they're calling for low teens at best for the temps. So I know I won't be working next week. I think I'll have to certify for unemployment later on this week. So hopefully I can get some money for next week. Nah, Canyon's just too big. It's just too big. A 16x map for a single person. No, thank you. And I'm not making a full return to it. See, I gotta watch out for NBC. If NBC comes in here, I could be fucked. I could be royally fucked. No snowbird this year. No, I haven't done it for a few years. I drive a mixer now, so. I didn't like the yard I was at anyway, so.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in
Nice.
my bum.
Nice. Now see, that should have linked, but it didn't. So hold on a minute. Let me bring this over. So what I had here, was this one? Yeah. This was the one that was supposed to be 100 bits. Now, since that one and the kickout are the same, InstructBot is going to pick which one it wants to play. So it didn't do this one, but it doesn't really matter for this one because you guys aren't hearing anything anyway. Right? My voice has not changed for you guys. I don't think it had. No. And even if I do it right now, it still doesn't change for you guys. Correct? State laid me off during COVID, so I bought a semi. Your third. Wow. Nice. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out.
Hi, everybody!
Big Dog, how you doing? Fucking hell. Alright. It wants me to link it to a pro. I might as well just delete it and remake it. Oh, I want mutes. I don't want that one. Move. Yes. There. I've been peachy. Peachy keen. Yeah, I was probably 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds away from no, which one is it? Turn tool on. There we go. 30 seconds away from just saying fuck Farm Sim, fire up Tarkov. Because I couldn't get this thing to show up on the right monitor. It just refused to show up on the right monitor. I'm surprised it's still over here now because I made my main monitor back to what it is. So I'm worried about making any changes right now because it's probably going to kick it back. And then I got to do it all over again because I hate having to change my primary monitor. I absolutely hate it. Because it usually fucks with everything else on all the other monitors. mining construction. I haven't seen it, haven't played it, but it doesn't surprise me. I mean, there was that in 19 as well, so. Alright, so we're going to drop this off here. I might as well take those 2 fields that are over to my right. And, get those plowed under. Well, yeah, since I don't have the joystick hooked up, that's where all my GPS controls were. So I don't have any stock. Oh, no, wait, yeah, I do. So I could set up. They're on my panel right here. I wasn't gonna harvest cotton anyway. Yeah, I tell you what, there really haven't been anyone streaming Railroader all weekend. So it looks like we're just gonna have to own that one, eh, boys? Own that category. I think I need to use this anyway to plow or cultivate those fields. I also could be moving this room sometime later on this year. Once Junior moves out, we're gonna kind of have a little talk with him and be like, all right, look, been a terrible weekend. Oh wait, this is a plow, not a cultivator, so I couldn't use it for that one anyway. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go straight to planting. Just finished the Fontana Lake Bridge. There you go. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of that on mine. I did the first Alarka thing for the Y, and then got everything mixed up, and I just started Fontana, and I haven't even finished Alarka yet, so I'm like, oh well. Unfortunately, when you do that, I mean, when you take a milestone, you can't sell it back. You can't change it. So, yeah. Alright, what do we want here? Don't I have a change seed thing on here? There we go. Probably something quick. Can't remember which one. You've been talking about moving downstairs, it seems like forever. We're gonna be kind of putting the screws to them now. This one's almost 24. Uh-oh. That's not what I'm looking at here. I don't want seeds. Yeah, he's 24 and makes as much money as I do, so has a $60,000 pickup. I think he can afford to go move out. But he's being super picky about it. So it's time to shit or get off the pot here, kid. Let's see. It was usually what, like lavender we would do? See, there's no... That's what I'm looking for. So it is January right now. So we're looking for something that can sell pretty quick. Lavender starts up in June. Or July, I'm sorry. But I don't know what the growth... That's what I need. That's what I need to remember here is the growth. So I'm going to have to get into the settings. Do that. Then I gotta look at this. It's planting and harvest way too long. There we go. Like oat, for example, plant in March, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 months later, harvest. What does oat go for? Oat usually pays out pretty good, doesn't it? January is when it's the best, so we're not going to go that route. Need something that's a 6-month. Corn maybe, but I don't think corn pays very well. Hemp, maybe? That's a crap load. I think that's still a big July. And it drops like a rock in August. Pays out 1,200. But does it yield still? Did Dave adjust the yield on that? Can I even plant it? No, I can't. Well, shit. Guess I'm gonna lease this thing. But it doesn't fertilize. $7 grand? Okay, I can eat that. And then... Alright, we got that done. Alright, there we go. And away we go. Catch up on chat. Yeah, the bank called asking if I would be interested in a huge property that they were having trouble with, and gave me a huge deal on it, they said. Ooh. College or military? Yeah, mine went to college for a little bit. Then he got bored with it. Oh, they haven't sent you the info yet?
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day to you, Mr. Darius. I get it all. Get it all. All the headaches. I think I might be making a mistake doing hemp, though. I might be making a mistake doing hemp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be close on this one. Been lurking from the start, but had to wrap up before dinner. Well, I appreciate you lurking, my guy. $54 acres, around 6. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty... You're putting your neck out pretty big there. I wanted to go live like 2 hours, 3 hours ago. Like I wanted to go. It's 5:30 now. I wanted to be live at 1 or 2, but I ended up having a nice discussion with the wife, and then working on the other stuff. That didn't happen. Haha, there you go. Yeah, definitely. Good luck on that one. Can we load right here? Am I close enough? It doesn't look like it. Damn it. Ah, missed it again. Sugar beet, cotton, carrot, hemp. Leave it. Wait, I don't think this one does fertilizer, does it? I don't think it does. Seed? Oh, it is. I thought it was fertilizer. She wants to get into realty and you said no? Why would you say no to realty? Oh, he's already got some rental properties he just bought. Well, 4, so they are large enough to still make out character dashboard because my other 2 monitors are game and stream. Yeah, I just got the 3, well, the 2 at the desk on the gaming rig, and then this one over here. So obviously when I'm sitting over there, this one, and then when I'm sitting over here, those 2 I can't really use because I've got my 2 streaming monitors on the stream PC on either side, and then I got one up here that's mirrored. So each computer has 3 monitors. The only one where I can use both monitors though is on the streaming rig. So I've got YouTube and the Twitch dashboard up over here in this one, and then the top one, which is mirrored with the one on the far left, I got OBS. I hated this one in the past because it never really rode right. I never really sat right. It was always picking up the ass end or something like that, but this one seems to be better. Yeah, the closet's only so large. You can always mount it up above you. It's hit or miss, David. It really is. For emergencies. God, this looks like it's already been seeded, though. I'm not reseeding on this, am I? No. Okay. Let's just losing her mind in there over the Bears game. Hello? Does he not want to turn? GPS on. Set point. But as far as the whole basement room, as I was talking about earlier, goes, it would need some reno first. It's not finished as it is right now. Junior was supposed to finish taping off the walls and mudding everything before painting, and he started to, then gave up on it. I need to get some carpet down in there. Instead of just the floating floor that's in there right now, and I need to reseal the cinder block wall that's on one side. No, I don't need a deer. No, I don't. The case is doing just fine. I need a wheel that's gonna work. Moza, I'm looking at you. I wasn't going to buy an R5 just so I could play Farm Sim. Besides, everywhere I looked said that if you're going to be upgrading from, like, the G29, an R5 really wasn't an upgrade. Oh! Isn't there an option in the settings for keyboard driving? You would come all the way out here to Illinois to help me get that room finished in 2 days. And moved in 2 days. K-Dub. I'll take a K-Dub over a Western. Heck, if you had 2 more hands, you get done in a day. Possibly, but I got a lot of stuff to move and set up. Take apart, desk, computers, racing rig, everything. I got a lot of shit. I live in Illinois, I wouldn't even do that. Fuck you too then, punk.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, yeah, it would have to try, yeah. True, how you doing, bud? I gotta wait for Junior to get out of there first, fool. I'm giving everyone the chance to troll me, as you can see at the top bar up there.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Thank you, Dadson, for resubbing. Okay, it doesn't want to work.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
There it goes, finally. Is there a problem here? I think there's an issue with having this stream deck where I have it hooked up in the ports. Might be too much going on for it.
I hate you guys so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
I see it. I hit a button and I've got to go to the back to the next page. I've got to hit it twice. That's different.
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
That's like it's got some push protection on it or something. I hit it once, doesn't do anything. Hit it again.
You will
There's 3 times. I don't know if that's because I've got too much plugged into the one USB port or what's going on there. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here still. No problem, mate. Mud and tape, the walls you need to paint that concrete. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sand it down to get the whatever white paint or sealer they put on there first off, and then reapply some kind of sealer onto the cinder block wall. I might even have to sink some drain tile right along the edge, so I'm gonna have to probably break up 6 or 8 inches and drop.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday, my birthday.
Kick ass, dude. Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever.
That's right,
Yeah, if my mom could cook like Cartman's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too.
that's right.
Okay. Okay.
Run, bitch! Run!
It's not a super long wall, thankfully. I don't know, like 12 to 15 feet. But then I gotta sink a drain tile.
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
I gotta sink a drain tile because of the water that's been pushing up. And see, I gotta take a look. I don't know if water is coming up between the floor and the wall, or if it's water that's seeping in through the wall, getting into the floor. So, and there just happens to be a low spot right there where a little puddle can form and stay. So I've got to get rid of that before I can put the flooring back in and then put the carpet on top of that. And it's just going to be like some office Berber or whatever, you know, nothing spectacular or whatever. I'm not going to be dropping a whole bunch of coin on a floor in the basement. It's just going to be something that, you know, gives maybe a little sound deadening, soundproofing. Because there's water getting in over there in that area of the basement, and I don't know if it's coming off the wall or if it's that what's it, pressure thing that it's called. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Hydrostatic pressure or whatever that's forcing it up between the floor and the wall. There's a few things I have to look at. More superior. My cable management's all right. I've done pretty well on this setup so far.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday, my birthday. Kick ass, dude. Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever. That's right. Yeah, if my mom could cook like Carmen's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too. That's right.
Mental note, put timers on all this shit. Not just the Alt F4. 5-minute timers on everything. Yeah, I mean, he's got to get out first. So, I mean, we're not going to be doing this until a while. A lot of time to go between then and now. Andy, how you doing? I promise we're gonna play Farm Sim at some point instead of Walking Sim. I promise. No, I'm not done yet. See, there's two things I can do with the chatbot, all right? I can put a global cooldown on it that affects everyone, or I can put a user cooldown on it. So maybe I'll do global at 5 minutes, user at 30. I like them apples. Well, that side of the house has part of a... It's only open. It's only exposed for 8 feet or so with dirt on the side of the house there. The rest of it's concrete. So, you know, there could be a drainage issue there as well. There's a lot of things I gotta look at and pay attention to. much have I gotten done on that? Missed a spot. Alright, that ain't bad. Just a little sliver. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, yeah, it could be because the gutters, the downspouts aren't big enough for the gutters, and or it's be the rain drives against the house, and it's I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's not an issue I've noticed before. Why is the hired help refusing to turn? What is this guy's issue? Yeah, he won't go. Yes, the gifted subs work for that.
I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation. I don't need to hear crap from a bunch of hippie freaks living in denial. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
And it didn't do it.
But Cartman, we're trying to... screw you guys. Home.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Command Alt 4 was queued. Why? I was in game. Huh. Alright. This is probably not going to boot up right. I need to change my primary monitor again. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't want to boot up right. And if I do this... Yeah, it worked. Alright. I'm in great shape. Now, there is a 15-minute cooldown on that one. I don't know if it's going to post it in the Discord or in the chat, though, so we're going to find out here in a minute. It's a 15-minute global cooldown on Alt F4s. See, I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why that just came up. Plus, Darius didn't run the command to switch vehicles. I don't get it. Might be time just to blow it all up and start all over. The gutter goes out the other side. It's nowhere near it. It's on the other side of the driveway. So the house, this is the wall right here, and this is the house over here. There's like 3-4 feet, then the driveway, and then the gutter is on the other side of that. Farm Sim is still Ravenport, man. Still fucking Ravenport. I swear.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
That was a test sound. I don't know why I just did that. I think it might have been because his never triggered. Now it just officially triggered. I think that's why. Yeah, but he didn't drop to 2,500 to do it, though. But in the console, it didn't show that it said it was queued. So now it finally did it. I might as well change the fucking seed, because there ain't no damn way I'm gonna get this planted in time so I can harvest it in time to sell. Alright, so what was... Someone had said something about Home Depot, and wife asked. Yeah, wife would kill me if I did that. Wife would kill me. And not just because I spent 8K there. It's because I went to Home Depot. Because you all remember who she works for. Just on tools. Jesus. No, I do not get a discount from Narx. No. She doesn't either. No discounts. Yeah, hired help doesn't like, yeah, oh, there it is. Doesn't like turning with this, planter here. Co-paid, oh my god.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Cope. You need help, bud. You need help. How you doing? Tigger knows what Menards is. I'll tell you what, as soon as you guys started trolling me with the Alt F4s and shit, people dropped
And
like
who
a fucking
could
rock.
forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
I am going to attempt to go to bed. I might see you in a bit or at the next stream.
Who was that? Fire Shadow. All right, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why this just came up. And I don't know why it's not disconnecting. I think it's because... Why do I have the asterisk next to it? What's wrong with this? Why is this? I wish it would tell me too. It's not telling me. Chat is Restream.io. I need to actually redo that a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what that asterisk is for. It's not telling me anything. I wonder if it didn't disconnect because... Yeah, 125. Is that the right key for disconnecting? It's not folding. What are you talking about? There it goes. It was stuck in a folding process. Or that's the hired help that's fucked up like that. That's why. I think it's just this seater doesn't... Hired help doesn't work well with this thing.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Hey, I'm working with broke-ass inferior mods and games, alright? Cut me some fucking slack. Both. Surfing.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
You are so getting just demoted down to being a passenger on the train sim. Yeah. Ugh. Just cause. Yeah, so Restream chat only works if you are streaming via their service. If I was sending my stream via OBS to Twitch and YouTube, which I would prefer to do, honestly, the chat doesn't work. It will for Twitch, but nothing else.
That's right, cause it's my birthday, my birthday. Kick ass, dude! Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever! That's right! Yeah, if my mom could cook like Carmen's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too! That's right!
So, trying to be good? Y'all don't have to be good. If you want to be assholes, be assholes. So, that's the only way the bot will work. Alright. Now, I paid the $100 because I got it on sale at Black Friday for 1 year. So I could stream to all three, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I don't think I'm going to stream so much to Kick anymore. Honestly, I regret the purchase. I really, really, really do. The only thing I find worth it is the bot. So it can repost from Twitch to YouTube like you guys are seeing. No other bots out there, no other chat overlays do that. They all show up on screen and that's it. Which isn't ideal for someone watching on a mobile device because then it's like really fucking tiny and yeah. Downside is I cannot get rid of the name, the Restream bot. I can't have it shortened. I can't do anything like that. So that's why it shows up like it does in chat. It's just how they have it set up. There's no way to change it. I hate that. I really do. No, most of chat are angels, and most of chat wants to see Farm Sim, and that's why I'm still sitting at 22 people instead of 17 like I was a minute ago. But then again, as soon as I get trolled or kicked out, everyone leaves. I mean, YouTube's dead. YouTube's dead right now. It was doing okay. We had a handful in there, and now it's just dead. As soon as I started getting trolled, they're like, oh, I don't want to watch this. I'm here for farming. He comes in, says hello, and then goes AFK.
And as for drugs, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
The timing. No, Kojak. He followed the other day. He just hasn't. This is his first time talking. There's a possibility that he's a past user just under a different name. I don't know. But how you doing, Steve? Where's my tractor? Now he's going just fine. He was throwing a fit earlier, and now he's going just fine. Fucking Ravenport, man. Is it really? Oh, shit. Here we go. Chicago pimping up in the house. See, now Big Easy's nice and happy because he can see the chat on both sides and still enjoy the stream over on YouTube. Which many people have said watching streams via mobile on YouTube is a whole hell of a lot nicer than watching on Twitch. Easier, I should say. Easier. They got furs. They got furs. They can wear the furs. They can stand on top of the subway grates. Just tell them to move around. That's all. Just move around. You'll stay warm. Move around. Dance around a little bit. Show off the goods. I keep on wanting to go for the wheel. God, I feel like an arm has been removed or something. I mean, granted, they got the extra layers on. They ain't gonna be able to show off the goods that well. I get it. I get it. Yeah, the sooner they can get in that car, sooner you get paid, sooner they get warm. Feel me? I mean, as soon as they get into the car for that Uber ride home, yeah, from Bible study, yeah. Hey, they never saw that Christmas Story movie, huh? Ha ha! These kids down here, they're educated now. There ain't no walking corners down here. Y'all doing it old school. Uh-oh, what'd you do, JB? JB admits it. There you go, boys. JB admits he's stupid. The bank wasn't wanting to sell him that land. They were wanting him to pay it up.
Hi, everybody!
Carcass. You still on Arena, or did you dabble in EFT yet? Yeah? Arena? Yeah, I've been hearing too many complaints about that. They need balancing and whatever else. I'll stick with EFT. I got all but, like, 5 drops, I think. Aha! What the fuck do you want me to buy now? I'll tell you what, Casket might be in a world of hurt here. Your boy Casket might be in a world of hurt, boys. So, the Charger is throwing an engine code. 2 of them. And I'm not going to say the Charger is on its last legs. I don't think it is. But these 2 codes are about the oil. So right now, apparently, on my oil pressure gauge, it's pegged at 99. By the time I get to work, it drops down to about 83 or so. I had the mechanic hook up his scanner to it, and he pulled up. There was 4 of them, but there was the code was thrown 4 times, but there's only 2 that showed up. One of them went up like 2 or 3 times. And Hillside Bowl, damn. So I've got one code that is for an oil pressure sensor, and the other one is, I think, having to do with the oil pump. I forget. Basically, the car has one of 2 things wrong. It's either the sensor is bad, or the oil pump is on its way out. So your boy Casket could be looking at a very pricey fix here coming up. And it's not something that I'm eager to do. That might be the idea with 271,000 miles on the car, and it's a 2012, but yeah, who wants to go ahead and donate me $2,000? Because I'm probably looking at that much. I could be. The dealership was supposed to send me over a quote. They didn't yet, from Friday. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be $1,000 just to fix the sensor, because I guess the sensor is not in an easy spot. Some online were talking about their oil sending, or their filter housing unit or whatever. That one was bad. I mean, it sounds like there could be 2 or 3 things that are either on their way out, or it could just be one of 2 or 3 things. I don't know. Either way, bottom line is, we don't really have, I mean, we do, but we don't, the money to do it, you know? So I'm hoping it's a sensor, because the pressure still fluctuates up and down. You know, like I said, by the time I'm halfway to work and everything is already way up to temp and whatnot, you know, the temp goes up and down, or not the temp, the pressure goes up and down with the throttle. So when I let off the throttle, it comes back down. Get on the throttle, it goes back up. So I don't think it's the pump. I'm hoping it's just the sensor. But from what I've read, it looks like the sensor on these... Oh, I'm out of seed too, son of a bitch. On these 3.6s, these Pentastars, it's not exactly in an easy spot. And one posting I saw about it said it requires removing intake manifold, and but I don't know. I'm not 100%. But it doesn't sound like it's just going to be an easy 20-minute fix, you know? So I've got to talk to them about it and see what I'm looking at. I mean, do we have the money to fix it? Yeah. Do we want to spend it? No. Because then that kind of fucks up other plans that we have in the works. So plus, right now, the problem is it being winter, my hours are expected to not be that stellar. You know, if the weather stays the way we think it's going to be this week, it looks like I'm only going to work a couple days at the most. Next week, it looks like I'm hardly going to work at all because of the temps being at like 11 degrees and shit. So we're into that part of the year where money is not guaranteed, and you know, things couldn't get pretty lean for a little bit until, you know, things construction wise pick up again. New car. That's an easy one, big dog. New car. I'll take a truck. I'm done with the Charger. I'll take a truck, thank you very much. No knocking, no noises, no nothing. Yeah, I've already checked the oil as well. I looked at it when I got home the other day, because it had just been changed. So there's also that possibility too, that they put the wrong filter in. And with these cars, there's an oil bypass line So that's one other thing I need to check is make sure they put the right paper filter in there, because I guess there's 2 types. And it's very well possible they put the wrong one in. I'd be very surprised if they did, but it's possible. You know, it's easy to get distracted. But, yeah, I checked the oil. It's still new. Because I got it done... Oh, fuck, I can't remember when I got it done. It hasn't turned black, I'll put it that way. It's still full. You know, it still looks just fine. I'm hoping that it's really nothing. I'm hoping that it's the filter, or if it is the sensor, it's a quick, easy fix. But I won't know until I can get it over to the shop and have them take a look at it. No emissions, no.
Respect my authority!
I don't know anyone that has a gauge, but really what's that going to show other than the pressure that I already know is high, you know? The mechanic at work has a scanner. He's already hooked it up. We already know what the codes are. I've got them out in the car. It's like I can't roll them now because they grew already. PO52 something, and the other one's a PO6DE or whatever it was. I looked it up on YouTube already too. Just dropped 48K on a brand new Tacoma. I don't know if I'll be buying brand new anytime soon, but yeah. Dropping another 2,900 on a full metal bumper and brush guard. Jeez. Yeah, the guy at the shop said for now, you know, until you bring it in, just watch that gauge. If it starts flashing, or watch the idiot light, the engine, check engine light. If it starts flashing, stop the car, because that means something. Yeah, it's not good. I need to do one more, and I do not have the right tires on that thing. So I'm gonna have to drive it down to the shop and customize it, because I don't have a customized shop around here. Nope. Yeah, I would imagine if it was the pump, it would have already gone out. You know, they're not known for, hey, by the way, I'm going to go soon, so here's a warning. Yeah, it's not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and the other one, like I said, was a PO6DE or something like that. I can't remember. Let me see if it's in my history here. Yeah, PO6DE and a PO520 for the codes. This agreement has a lot of math involved, which is too late for me. Yeah, Tig, I mean, Steve took offense to that. Why the name? How'd you bowl tonight, Big Easy? If you're still over there. I hope that's a mistype. Yeah, I don't want to ignore it, though. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that one. These are not row crop tires, are they? They're small enough to be. I used NGK on my Dakota with my spark plugs. Iridiums. 65 acres, 756 units, 6 pools, 2 community buildings. What's he trying to sell you? A resort? Don't bite off more than you can chew, though. You just got that place, what, a few months ago, and now you're talking about diving into another one? Well, and hook your boy up with a new sensor for his charger. I actually only plan on going OEM. The wife's like, I wish you would go to that shop in town, you know, save some money. And I'm like, you know what? No, something like this, I'm going OEM. I went aftermarket for the hub on the right rear, and here we are 2 years later, 3 years later, whatever, and now I'm looking at having to replace it again. So no, I'm gonna try to go with OEM. I mean, I know the dealership's going to rake me over the coals on it. I know it. I'm not surprised. I'm not going to be shocked by it. But hey, Kojak, I don't know if you need to jump on the YouTube and delete that comment. I imagine it's still in the chat. Alright, it's still early on in the growth state, so this shouldn't get trampled. Yeah, I don't know what my dealership puts in because I change my plugs every 100,000 miles. But the iridiums did just fine in my Dakota when I put those in. Fuck, those were probably like 08 to 11, something like that. I can't remember, honestly. Because I got rid of my Dakota back in early 13. Alright. Yeah, I saw where he said holy fuck, so I don't know if it deleted it over there or not. I will take a gander here. Yeah, there it is. Try to find it. I just lost it because the page refreshed on me. Community, son of a bitch. Another gifted. Yeah, I don't see it. I must have blocked it. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't honestly expecting that. No, I don't. Once I got back into the game, it triggered it. Thank you, Dadson. Recipient of that one is Tim, the Dirt Man.
Timmy!
Yeah, if it recognizes that it isn't up, is it, you know, the primary or whatever, it doesn't trigger it. I need to go to sleep. All right, Dadson. Thanks for the subs, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you next time. Have a good evening. Yeah, just don't bite off more than you can chew, man. That would be my only concern for you. Bathroom here in a minute. Yeah, the light on my face is way too bright. Now that I don't understand why that's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at my whole audio setup again. I wonder if, because I tossed in the Go XLR, if that's... I don't know. Because why voice mod isn't working the way it's intended, that's mainly what I'm kind of pondering right now. Because I'd really like to maybe invest in that. Because then the AI voices that you guys can play with, you know, it's... I get the feeling there is a lot of opportunity for you guys to continuously troll me with whatever voice you feel like playing that's available. And there's supposed to be a panel, and I think I still have it down below, but it won't let me log in with Twitch. Not sure what that is all about, but... Alright, he's gonna fertilize that field. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to moving that desk downstairs either, because that's a heavy-ass top. That English walnut.
Jerry, 845, Curtis, 845, Jeremy, 845, Nick, 845, Andrew, 9, Kirsten, 9, Jonathan, 9, Kevin, 9, TB, 9.
Nine o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, the interstate, I guess, wants to do like 160 yards tomorrow. But they don't want to start until it's above 32. That's why he's got everyone coming in at 8:45 or 9 o'clock.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
It's not a liquid! It's a great many pieces of solid matter that form a hard floor-like surface. Ah!
I gotta fix that sound. Because it also didn't play the shut it down thing. So I'm gonna fix that here real quick. Stream elements. Overlays. Edit. Alert box settings. Cheer alert. Variations. Oh, I don't have one for 2500. It still plays. All right. I can. It won't give me a range. So what I'm gonna have to do is no sound, no icon with that one. That's fine. So we'll try that. We'll turn that one on. That should hopefully stop the stream elements one from playing. But that didn't play the shut it down one, did it? Oh, because it was a donation. That's why. And there isn't that option with Twitch.
Respect my authority!
Tigger, thank you for the 25. Before I get back to it, let me make that one other change here. Alt F4. No sound. No text. It is in seconds, right? Yeah, okay. So we will leave that, turn that off, apply. That one. See, there's the text one, but all right. Well, no, I don't think there's a... Oh, there is. Let me try this. We'll do that. And input, yes, save it. We'll leave that there. So we'll try that. All right. Back to it. Oh, man. That's why I leave that in there. Because I know not everyone wants to use the bits. Yeah, tomorrow's high at 36. But then it starts snow and rain after midnight. Why couldn't it be like after 12 tomorrow? And Tuesday, rain in the morning, rain and snow in the afternoon. Nothing on Wednesday. High of 30. And Thursday, 30% chance frozen mix. In the morning and in the afternoon. Friday, Saturday. And that's when the bottom falls out. Friday's high is 29. The low is 22. Saturday's high is 22. The low is 0. Then 8, 13, and 12. So it looks like I ain't working next week. Really? Really? You gotta reconnect in the middle of the fucking stream? Those are warm temps. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention, but yeah, it looks like later on this week we're in for a pretty good one. It looks like. Give me a fucking storm that drops like 13 feet of fucking snow. Give me one of those. You know, my parents used to talk about the snowstorm of 78. Give me one of those. I want one of those snowstorms. I mean, I'll be out there every hour for an hour, clearing my driveways and the sidewalk between the garage and the house. Because I'm still going to do that. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the fucking snow to all melt. Plus, I got to get out there to clear off an area for the dogs to go shit and piss. So I'll be snow blowing the fucking backyard. In the 40s all week. Looks like for us, we've got that slow decline all week. Slow descent into the frozen tundra. Did the Bears lose? I don't have a mute button over here.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Barstool Chicago. Barstool Chicago posted Bears fans to Tony Romo.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut.
Ooh, that's a pretty good hit. You know, hits like that, no, that doesn't need to be in football. That needs to be a suspension and a fine right there. He's obviously sliding. There's no reason why that defender needs to go shoulder in right into him. No reason whatsoever. Completely unnecessary. You know he's going to be down. Two-hand him. Whatever. That is completely unnecessary. And I know that didn't show up very well for you guys, but still. I mean, there's things that, you know, I just... But the Niners have been hurting for QBs all year, haven't they? Oh, yes. Yeah, if it was Jordan Love, yeah, it would have been a flag right away. Who was it that's been having QB issues all year? There's a team out there that, you know, their number one went down and then their backup went down. They've been having a rough year when it comes to QBs. Sad thing is, with the Bears, Eberflus will still get to keep his job. They won't get rid of him. But they'll probably trade off Fields and pick another QB. I mean, this city, this team is where QBs go to die. Young talent that has the possibility to blossom into something great. Not here. Not here. Not in Chicago. The sad thing is the idiots that are still chirping and bitching about it will still go to the fucking game and buy all the merch and all that shit. The team isn't going to make a damn bit of... It isn't going to make a damn change until the fan base starts to riot, starts to revolt. But as long as they can continue to go and pack the house and fill all the seats and buy all the crap that they sell, in their minds, they're doing a good job. Why think otherwise? Blind man, how you doing, bud? You know, that's how networks know a show isn't working, because people aren't watching. They cancel a show. And I know there's a lot of people out there that wish networks would run like some of these NFL teams are run, because I've seen shows that come across the Twitter feed. People are bitching everything. Like one of them was some Star Trek show, an animated cartoon or whatever, that got canceled. And a certain section of a community was all up in arms about it because it had the alphabet soup gender people on there. And they oh, this is an attack against us. That's why they're canceling it. No, because they're not going to put a fucking show on that isn't getting ratings and no one wants to buy ad time for. Same goes for Star Trek Discovery. Started off well, and then it didn't, because they went a whole different direction. When they, you know, people don't seem to understand that. They expect that show to stay on regardless of what ratings it does or doesn't get. Cause I did this corporate America, and they just want the money, and they should have my show on no matter what, because I like that show. And it supports my group. And who I identify with. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. That's why it's not working, dummy. Yes, liquid fertilizer. What the fuck do you think goes in there? I guess it could be pesticide too, huh? Or herbicide.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
He's got the right idea, folks. It's just the timing isn't there. Thank you, Tig. Like, what the F is AAP doing? I don't know who AAP is. This is Dave's original map for 22, Wolf Creek. Oh, Advanced Auto, okay. Man, I had to do a price change today at work. All 20-ounce soda is now $2.89 each. Dasani is $2.99. The price is pretty much on par to what we pay here. Well, $2.79 maybe. I don't know if that's so much Advanced, but the bottling companies. I mean, they're the ones that set the price. Walmart has your prices, well, because Walmart probably buys quite a bit more. So they can kind of set their own price to a point. I mean, that's how Walmart rolls. We want to sell your product, but we're looking to pay you X amount for it. Because there's a lot of people out there, if Walmart doesn't carry it, it ain't worth buying. It doesn't exist. For some, yeah. I mean, you got to remember, the masses are asses. They're idiots. A lot of stupid people in this world. A lot. You know, there's what, 7 billion, 8 billion people on the planet? I would venture to say 6.5 of them are as dumb as a box of fucking rocks. And that's being, you know. All right, I'll give it. I'd say 5.5 to 6.75 billion of them are dumb as fuck. I know it's an insult to rocks, but ants have more intelligence than a lot of these people. That isn't the end. Why out of the whole fucking field you're gonna start there and say that's the end of the fucking field? Oh, I hate Farm Sim AI. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You guys don't need to troll me. The fucking game will on its own. And see, that's... You got knocked the fuck out! You can see where the field originally was, and he still went in. What the fuck is he doing?
That's right, cause it's my birthday, my birthday. Kick ass, dude! Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever! That's right! Yeah, if my mom could cook like Carmen's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too! That's right!
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, I can only imagine the kind of fun you guys are gonna have when I finally get around to playing Tarkov with the troll bot on. You guys are gonna be spamming 100 bits like fucking crazy, making me fire all those random shots. Carcass, wanna play Tarkov?
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
I'm not whining, I'm just stating facts, man. I'm just spitting the facts here at you. Just spitting the facts. I see a lot of single shots.
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
I see a lot of single shots, and I see a lot of mag dumps. Oh God, can you imagine I get that new heavy machine gun, what is it, RPK or whatever? 100-round mag in that fucker? I'd probably have to adjust my time, because a lot of that is set on time, so, you know, I'd have to do like 3 seconds, thinking that would empty out a 30-round clip. I'd have to bump it up massively just to accommodate that heavy machine gun with the fucking barrel. 100 rounds. I haven't even seen it yet, so. Yeah, that was one of the things the wife discussed with me this afternoon as well. And you know, talking about eating better and getting exercise, and I'm like, that's what I planned on buying the electric golf cart for. The golf caddy. So I could walk 9 holes instead of driving it. No, you're not going to see any farming tonight. You are not, sir. Yes, it was IRL. I would like to get an electric golf caddy, the push cart, but it's with the motors. I've got one actually down below in the shopping cart or in the wish list, but I'm probably going to remove that one and just leave it so where people can just buy me a monster. It's sugar-free, by the way. But I was getting 401k money, and that's what I was planning on buying, but now that I'm going to have to go fix the fucking car, I don't think I'll be buying it. So... InstructBot, big dog. Yeah, you would think that, Darius, but you gotta remember who we're talking about here. Apparently I had a sub over there on YouTube as well. Player for Life hit the sub button, I see, 41 minutes ago, but I don't remember an alert coming in for that one on YouTube. Yeah, there was Alex Stone 2 hours ago, but then, yeah, the other one didn't play. Go figure. OBS. I use OBS. But InstructBot, it's a standalone program. It doesn't matter which one you use. If that's why you're asking.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Yeah, it's a standalone program. There's two versions. There's version 3, and now there's version 4. Version 4 is a subscription-based version, and it's the only one that is going to be seeing future updates and features added onto it. I'm contemplating moving over to that one, but I need to kind of get into a rhythm here with doing the troll caskets more like once a month or something like that to justify spending the money for that subscription. So, I mean, so far, yeah, it's justified it. Justified it? What? It's justified.
And
But
who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
see, I don't think that's gonna work. Because I'm on hired help. Wait a minute, what did you just do? Oh, that was it. Okay. I'm just looking at the timing and it doesn't look right. If I take it off hired help. Nope, it ain't gonna do it. Alright. Yeah, I think you just kind of got screwed. Thanks for playing. It didn't unhook it. Doesn't want to unhook it. That's the thing right there. There's no guarantee it's going to work either. It didn't work there, obviously. I've got to redo a lot of it because some of it isn't quite working the way I thought it was. I mean, it's been a minute since I fired it up and used it. So, but I know if I want to continue to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, Osmond is currently, if that's how you pronounce his name, he's currently working on a YouTube version of this as well. So soon people over on YouTube will be able to, you know, use the super chats and
it was at this moment that
stuff like that.
He fucked up.
To trigger different events in the game, so, which is nice. It's YouTube's been hurting for features, and so having something like this over there will be very nice. Very nice indeed. But yeah, I think I'll end up doing the subscription for it. And probably do a troll casket once a month. Rotate the games around, so Farm Sim or Tarkov, ATS if I'm doing that again, because there aren't too many games that work too well with it. You need games that have a lot of key bindings. So Farm Sim obviously is one of those games. I mean, was it in Discord or he said it here? I can't remember. It was intended for Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. That's what this thing was.
That's right, cause it's my birthday, my birthday. Kick ass, dude. Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever. That's right. Yeah, if my mom could cook like Carmen's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too. That's right.
Fuck you, Tig. It was intended for Escape from Tarkov. And he had said at the time that he hadn't even thought about using it for other games. So he was surprised and happy to see it does work. Other people are using it for other games, and it's worked out great here with Farm Sim. This will take a minute. Damn, my peanuts are all the way over there. Fuck. Hungry. I ate it like 2:30 or something. Some asshat decided to tab me over to different vehicles. Now I gotta walk all the way back.
Run, bitch! Run!
I can't. I can't run. This is run right now. There we go. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that voice mod off. There, I don't have to hear that honking sound anymore. All right, now I can get up and get my snack. I don't know why I'm on a peanut kick. I am. A few years ago it was pickles. But and again, it was the middle of the summer and I was out locating for USIC, so I was moving a lot. That's it. That's it. All right. Nothing else to do but fast forward. Wait until everything grows. Actually, there. Try to save some money. I wish I could do this in the real world. I don't like today. I'm going to sleep. I wish I could do that. One more month. Better not be fucking raining. Yes. She's ready, boys. Alright, so which harvester am I going for here? I've been seeing a lot of these X9s on the road. Heading east. There's some big bitches. Well, I guess that can make the fanboys happy. Come on, I want to paint it besides green. I want to have a John Deere orange John... yeah, an orange John Deere. That's what I want. Let's go. Jeez, 247,000. Which is the least? Nah. See, I don't think the John Deere has one that's on a trailer, is there? I mean, I have to trailer it over. I don't think there's one that I can hook up. Not like the, you know, the Superflex here. Yeah, but I mean, it's something I have to get separate. They don't have fold-out wheels, you know? She's a big bitch. Hi. That trailer is nowhere near big enough for this. All right, X9, set destination. Yeah, he's totally gonna hit something. He's totally gonna hit something. Strap it down. Come on. You know how we... You must be new here. We don't do anything logically around here. Come on. For the memes, man. The memes. Let's go. Besides, it's good. It's safe. Nothing but. Nothing but, my guy. It's realisms. Goodbye sign. He got it hooked on the... Red rag? Who the hell are you, Dudley Do-Right? I'd have Tigger go sit on the ass end of that thing, waving at people. Carcass, keep in mind next time I do a troll casket, it's probably going to be on Tarkov.
Motherfucker!
He's gonna hit something. He's gonna... There it is, folks! He hit the transformer! Town's out of power. Oh, he ain't gonna make it over this bridge. $20 says he ramps it up the side of the bridge. Oh, he turned at the last minute. Oh, he still hit the bridge, but he turned at the last second. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm level 12 right now, so yeah, next month I'll probably be level 16 with a ratio of surviving 12% of the raids. I'm at 36. I was at 60. Yesterday was just an absolute ass day with the raids. Well, now EOD is no longer available. You can no longer buy it. I mean, if you've got it, you've got it. You're not losing it. But yeah, you can no longer... You can no longer purchase a copy of it. Yeah, I already own it too. So ain't no thing. A lot of people already own it. Scavs are no fucking joke this time around, man. I was on customs, killed one scav in the construction area, just to have another one over there at the what's that main building where Rashala can spawn at. Get on one of the grenade launchers and fire one right at my fucking head. No, not at dorms, the newer one. Yeah, middle building there, yeah. So I was at the construction area where the structure is, the metal beam and all that stuff, right where the trailer, the bunkhouse is and all that you gotta have a key for a quest. And this guy, Scav, it was AI, not a player, AI, jumped on the grenade launcher and just launched one that blew up right in my fucking face. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And they redid Shoreline too. Shoreline has a couple of new things on it. Coyote, how you doing, bud? I'm over the snow that they have in the map now in the game. It can go away. Just got done with dinner. There you go. You make me hungry, you bastard. Crop destruction is on, I believe, but apparently that doesn't matter to the Ravenport AI that I have hired to drive my combine. Deer spaghetti. That's different. How are we looking? It is starting to drop. 1240 at the farmers markets. 435 at Goldcrest Valley. So let's get into you. Because he's about full already. Yeah, can't say I've ever heard of deer spaghetti. Yeah, I got cruise on here. That's smart. I got most of the buttons I need on my Stream Deck here. Got most of them. I'll tell you what, I am itching to get back on the railroader already. I don't have a whole lot of room to play with here. Wife and I do our own processing. I shot 3 this season. It's cheaper than going and buying beef. Costs me about $1 per pound, roughly, maybe a little bit more. Hey, can't beat that then. Money in the bank, money in the bank. Oh, missed it. Alright, so where's what here? Where's Johnson's? All the way up there, eh? So we'll top that one off.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Gaudi Ranch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel, bud. YouTube's dead again. Yeah, I know. It was doing all right earlier, then the trolls started happening and people left. And then some life came back into it again, and now there's one person. It'll get there. I probably just have to put some more effort into it as well. Tenfold. Is that still... Where's Goldcrest? How far am I from that one? Right there. All right, I'll just screw it. Go there. I'm not losing a whole lot of money on it, so... I mean, if it was like 50 bucks or 100 bucks difference, then yeah, that'd be a different story, but... I'm just going up and around the corner here, so... This is gonna take a minute. A lot of hemp. Yeah. You're not wrong there. I'm not a hunter myself, but never been. Not my thing. I like my burgers and my steaks. That doesn't mean I want to meet the cow. Or even put it down for that matter. Couldn't do it. Ha ha. She gone. I've got no problem with hunters. I have a problem with the asshole ones, you know, that ignore people's private property boundary lines, wound a deer or an animal, whatever they're hunting, and then just let it bleed out, you know, or just, you know, let it get away, whatever. That kind of shit I can't stand, but can't find it is one thing, but I've heard of those types that are like, oh, I know I hit it, but I ain't gonna go chase after it. Fuck it. You know, and just go home and drink more beer. Yeah, I did the fishing when I was a kid. Kind of got fished out with it. Find it too boring now. And I'm not a big fish eater anyway. Always went up to northern Minnesota every year when I was a kid. I love golf. I love it. Fresh air. The feeling you get when you hit that perfect shot and everything just comes together. It's fucking beautiful, man. It's like you dropping the clutch on the light and knowing you timed it just right. And the car launched perfectly. No wheel spin. No hesitation or delay. No nothing. Oh, good. I mean, at least you didn't just let it sit out there and... let it sit there and, you know, hobble around or whatever and leave it for the coyotes or whatever. That I wouldn't know. I know some guys that I pour for and whatnot, they were just talking about hunting, but because bow season ended last week or this week, and they were hoping to get out one more time, but didn't. See, I just know I wouldn't be able to deal with the fear in its eyes if I've got to go track it down and kill it. That would haunt me. It would definitely haunt me. I was hoping to get two at once here, but doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Oh, I can? Sweet. Just barely. Yeah, you would think how much I love animals and whatnot. That I might be a vegetarian or something. Nope. Nope. I mean, I ain't no PETA motherfucker, but love my dogs like they were my kids. Hell, I know some people do it and they see nothing wrong with it, but for me, people who leave dogs outside, not my thing. Not my thing. Don't like it. I understand it, I get it, but don't like it. Worked with a guy, dog never saw the inside of their house. Never. He was like 5 years old. Always was in a cage outside. Doghouse and all that, but never saw the inside of the house. Couldn't understand why. He's an outside dog, okay? And then they go out and get a puppy. Labrador, I think it was, or whatever, and that's an inside dog now. Yeah, we'll have him go straight. Wait a minute! I'm coming! 3 ducks, 3... Oh, I must have tapped them or something. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I'm driving all over the place here. No, I'm hitting gas, that's why it's stopping. 3 ducks, 3 chickens, 1 turkey, and many cats and 7 dogs. Had a cat. She finally passed away. Not getting on. If I want to get a cat fix, I'll just watch some videos on Instagram of them being dumb, you know, acting stupid or crazy or something. Inside and outside dogs, now cats, they stay outside.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my
I collect
bum.
the harvest here. And you want to kick me out of my tractor. I just have to remind myself to continually hit escape to save just in case someone Alt F4s me. That's always a possibility. Ah, they got the good life. Free food, free drink. Yeah, the wife wants to get a king-size bed. And I'm like, what, so Milo can stay in there too instead of just Indian? She goes, that's part of it. So now we're gonna have 2 fucking dogs in there. The only problem is Milo is one of those that he wants to get underneath the blankets so he can turn into a fucking furnace. I don't like that. But I feel bad. He wants to come into the room and jump on the bed at night, and the wife's like, nope, you gotta go out there. And she closes the door on him, and he just has that sad face on him. I'm like, oh, I feel like shit. Now I feel like shit. I feel bad right now. He did something to his left rear leg. The wife's gonna take him, see if she can get him in on Tuesday at the vet. You can definitely tell he's not feeling good. He doesn't look happy. He's really drained. He has that depressed look on his face and everything. So something's not right with Milo. I just hope he didn't tear his muscle in his thigh like he did on the right side. Had to have surgery to get that reattached. Rescue dogs, very cool. $21, wow. Yeah, both of ours are 5 now. They're both roughly the same age. I think they were only born like a month apart. But on opposite sides of the world. Because Indy apparently is from Greece. I want to use my wheel. I want to use my wheel. Come on, Moza. Get with it. Farm sim, let's go. $12 years old. I'm hoping these two make it that far. The one I had when I first bought my house, he made it to 7. And, oh, what was it? We ended up having to put him down for, it was gastrointestinal something. I don't think it was lymphoma. Maybe it was. That was a rough 2 months. 1 month. That was a rough month. It was 2 months calendar-wise, but time-wise, it was like a month, month and a half. Yeah, that's probably what Charlie had. I think it was gastrointestinal lymphoma or whatever it was. I can't remember. There was no cure, basically. We could have done the radiation pills, but they're like, yeah, that's really only going to give him a year tops. You're still going to be dealing with this. You know, there's no way out. So all right, big dog. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night at work, man. Third shift. Ugh. Gotta do what you gotta do. What Junior's got, it's 5 to 5. Overnight. Yeah. 10 to 6? Oof. I won't even be up at that point because I don't have to start work until 9 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be getting up because the dogs will wake me up possibly. I hope to sleep until 7, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we thought about doing that. I had just lost my mom, and so, you know, in a month and a half, and then, you know, Charlie, and we already knew he was in bad shape. But I mean, it got to the point where, because we had put it off, it got to the point where, yeah, it was just too much. He couldn't. His life was not comfortable by any means, so I had to make the choice to do it. Yeah, I wonder how long I'll have to work tomorrow. It was 160 yards going out. It could be higher now. All depends on what they want to do on the interstate. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's what my son, he doesn't do the swing shift with the time differentials like that, but he does the 3 on, 2 off, 2 on, 3 off, and then it rotates to the next week. So he's got every other weekend off. And he's accepted a job promotion into a different department, and he'll be on 8-hour shifts. But they're telling him it could be almost a year before he finally gets into it because they have trouble just finding people to work. So, you know, they can't just be window-licking idiots either. I mean, they got to have some intelligence. They give everyone an aptitude test. And obviously they only take the ones that pass. Meanwhile, me, no idea what time I'm going to start one day to the next. Tomorrow, or Tuesday, I could be off. All depends on who wants to pour concrete and what the weather's going to do. But my ass belongs behind the wheel. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Insulation. So the fiberglass backed ones that you have in the house, or the rolls and such? Yeah, I need to get all that out of the my garage out back. I don't know how long it's been in there. It's fallen down and it ain't pink no more, I'll put it that way. Falling apart and everything. But there's almost no point in putting in new stuff because they got the original owner put like plank siding on or something like that, so there's spots where you can see between the boards. Knots have fallen out of the wood as well, stuff like that, so No point in putting in new fiberglass when it's just going to get soaked with rainwater anyway. Ideally, money-wise, I would take all the old boards off, put on 4x8 OSB, and then put new siding on top of that, but I don't have 15 to 30 grand laying around to do it. John Mansville, all right. Because I'd love to be able to do all that and then put a golf simulator out there, but still waiting on those winning lottery tickets. The real Chiz? Or is that supposed to be Chris? How you doing? Redid the whole house for free. Wow. Can't beat that. I can't even get concrete cheap. I said, you go up to my house if I do a pour out in, you know, behind my garage? No. Too far. Chiz, okay. That's different. Doing all right. Surviving the trolls so far tonight. Couple Alt F4s, mainly getting tabbed out of vehicles. Ah, Chisholm. Gotcha. Am I saying that right at all or no? One of the things that a streamer has to do when they stream, it's in the fine print. You gotta pronounce everything wrong. Playing Farm Sim, alright, 10-4. Yeah, I'm on this for one night only. It was a regular mainstay on the channel for the longest time, but then I got burnt and bored with it, and quite frankly, I was getting better views with other games. So, but when it comes to the bit bot, the troll bot, this one definitely, it is one of the easier games. That and Escape from Tarkov, some stuff for American Truck Simulator. But that can be on timing. Starting to get into streaming. Good luck. Ain't easy. Ain't easy, man. And ain't easy to keep everyone either. That's for sure. Ain't easy. Well, yeah, Farm Sim is a niche thing. No doubt about that. You know, it's not like PUBG or Tarkov or Fortnite, you know, stuff like that. But it also is niche in itself because you've got a lot of diehard people that are into the game. Like, if you're not using everything John Deere, they're not going to watch you kind of people. There are people who want to see you do everything. Make straw, animals, silage, all that stuff. You have to do everything that the game offers. In my experience, there have been people who have stopped watching because I went and did some mining or cut down trees. So, I mean, I've been playing this whole setup here since 15. Started making content back then with it. I don't want to fold it. I want to, where is it? Pipe, there it is. 15, 17, 19, and this. And, yeah, I've seen a thing or two when it comes to the common viewer watching this game. It definitely is. American Truck Simulator is the same way. You've got many games out there that are like that, where you've got your die-hard fanboys. And if you don't acknowledge their favorite equipment, or you don't use it or whatever, you've lost them. You never had them. They're gone. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Chiz, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. So, hey, where'd my mouse go? What monitor is it on now? That was weird. There it is. It's back. Oh, I can turn that off. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, it's quite crazy, to be honest. I'm not diehard enough. No, you're not, RK. How you doing, bud? I hate forestry with a passion. I haven't gotten too far into animals, but maybe one day. Yeah, I could do less without the animals. I just like the farming part. I don't care about cutting grass. I don't care about making bales or straw or hay or any of that. You know, zero interest. Which is part of the reason why viewership for me really dropped off. You know, that, and I like to make fun of the fanboys. You know, I'm an equal opportunity hater, and I don't care who you are, I'll make fun of you. So it's, you know, obviously that doesn't help either, but you know, whatever. We're having fun, that's all that matters to me. But yeah.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my
I was
bum.
dumping, you jagoff. Any tips for getting started? Don't watch your numbers.
Respect my authority!
Don't watch how many people are viewing. I mean, glance over it once in a while, but always act like you're streaming to people. Talk about things, keep an eye on chat, and just randomly talk. I mean, don't have to sit there and ask questions or whatnot. Just talk about what you're doing and, you know, stuff like that. Make up conversation. You have to be good at making up conversation and talking to yourself, because you're probably going to end up doing that. Nowadays, yeah, social media is important as well. Put out the tweet saying you're going live, what you're doing, make your clips. YouTube and your shorts can also help as well. It's expanded a whole lot more from when I first started doing this in 16. There's way more to it since I started. But don't go around promoting your stream in people's other streams. Don't do that. What am I looking here? Alright, there we go. Rent train. Alright, you just have to hit R and that's it, and then just wait. Yeah, I've seen that way too many times. And, you know, that's why I hate the whole, there's no discovery. There's plenty of discovery. It's just people don't want to scroll all the way down to the bottom. I've done that before where I've rated people that, all right, let's give someone else a shot here. And I'll take a look in their thumbnail. You know, they got the cam and everything looks good and whatnot. And, you know, I don't always jump into their stream to see how they are or whatever, so sometimes I just do it blindly, and it's bit me in the ass where I rate them, they've got no alerts, they're not watching chat, they're just spacing out doing their own thing, and they never even acknowledge what the hell is going on. I'm sorry, no amount of discoverability is going to help that person then. So, I mean, there's plenty of discoverability, you just gotta put some work into it, and you know, it takes time. It takes time. It takes patience. And don't, get down on yourself about it. Fuck your mods. Fuck them. Especially if their name is Big Tig. You know, if they got a name like that, they're a lost cause.
Respect my authority!
Oh, yeah, Azran, yeah. I have them on every 30 minutes, just so that way no one gets pre-roll when they come in. Yeah, I don't buy the whole discoverability argument.
It's not a liquid! It's a great many pieces of solid matter that form a hard floor-like surface! Ah!
Alt F4 is not ready. So that didn't work.
You got knocked the fuck out!
I hate you guys so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, the whole discovery...
All there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
The whole
you lose.
discoverability
Good
thing...
day, sir.
I don't buy it. I don't buy that argument one bit. I mean, there's plenty of discoverability out there. It's just... there's just not a lot of good streamers. So... everyone thinks that because they've only got 2 people watching them, that's what's stopping them from being great. No, it's not. Now, also keep in mind, you got to be good at what you're playing, too. You know, if you're a fucking potato, yeah, no one's going to watch you. I mean... I played Escape from Tarkov for a while. No one wanted to watch because I sucked. People want to watch winners. I wasn't a winner. So it doesn't matter how good your community is, you know, if you're horrible at what you do, you ain't gonna go very far. I get the same thing when I do iRacing. I'm middle of the pack. People don't want to watch that. They want to see people fighting for the lead, winning. So you got to pick a game that you know you're going to be good at. Pick a game that isn't completely oversaturated with streamers. That could also be difficult because usually if it's a hot game where people are going to watch, there's going to be a lot of people streaming it. I got lucky because when I started, it was right before American Truck Simulator came out. I was playing with a group of guys, two of which were already content creators. One of them had a okay sized channel. I think he was like 15,000 or so when I started. And when he finally deleted his channel, he was probably 30-ish, I think. 20 to 30. So I mean, that really got me a good springboard, if you will. It helped get my name out there. But keep in mind, a lot of content creators are not going to be so willing to take new people under their wing, under their tutelage. So I've never done it because, one, I just don't have the time. Two, I don't have the patience. So yeah, that's why you gotta make your clips. If you know, you're playing Grand Theft Auto or something and you pull off some, you know, spectacular barrel roll landing or something, you know, make a clip, put it up as a YouTube short, you know, do all that stuff, help get yourself noticed there. You know, doing it straight up Twitch only, next to impossible. I mean, you can't do it without having help. No ifs, ands, or buts. I do not honestly see that happening these days. You need to have assistance in that. You need someone else to, for the lack of a better term, leech off of. Yeah, and right now, if I had to start my channel all over again, I don't know if I would make it. I honestly don't. I got lucky in the situation I was in, and how I started, and how I was able to grow, even because that whole not partnership, that friendship that I had didn't last for very long, and I was able to grow from that and continue to grow to where I'm at now on YouTube with 16,000 subscribers. Made the move over here and went from ATS to Farm Sim, which fueled all that. Farm Sim now doesn't get the numbers like it used to. Just doesn't. Isn't patient? I'm never patient, dudes. Matt, come on, you know this, man. How you doing, Matt? Let me in the train. Let's go. I got stuff to do. Save. Save. It doesn't want to save. All right, fine. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game. You just got to keep in mind those things. You know, there are groups within this game, and you have to keep that in mind. You know, if people aren't really tuning in, you know, keep at it. Make your clips. Just remember, I mean, you're going to have... And John Deere's the biggest one. You know, if you're not loving the John Deere, if you're not praising the John Deere, you're going to get people that will not watch you. Sad to say that's how it is, but it is. We've seen it firsthand here, watching the numbers dip because I said something negative about John Deere, or I bought something other than a John Deere. True. Very true. He's been really hurting all day. That sucks, dude. It is, but it's true. Unbelievably true. There are people, and it's not just with Farm Sim, you're going to have it with other games like ATS, like I mentioned. You're going to have people that are going to watch you not because of who you are or how well you stream and your community, all those things. You're going to have games that you play and people that are going to watch. They're going to watch you only because of what you're using or how you were playing. And then they will be insulted if you say something about it. And they're never going to come back. You're also going to notice that there will be streams that are worse than you. I've seen it multiple times on different games where the stream quality is garbage. The video quality. The audio is shit. The gameplay is even worse. But they still had way more than I did because one thing. They had giveaway in the title. People will ignore everything if you put giveaway in your title. There was a streamer I didn't watch, but I mean, I saw him in the category. Every single time he streamed, he had giveaway up there. And he would have the most viewers out of everyone. I mean, when he would stop streaming, there was a definite dip in the overall viewership of that game. Because they were there for one thing and one thing only, and that's to be entered into the giveaway. The brand don't make it for me. I just want to see a creator in-game with chat and not just sit there and play the game. I understand depending on the game, there might be some times where it takes a little longer to reply. Yeah. Yeah, Tarkov, iRacing, two good shooter games, basically. iRacing, racing games, you're focused. The guy is focused on what he's doing. So it might take another minute or 5 or 10 to actually respond. I mean, if I get into iRacing with VR, I don't know how I'm going to be able to respond to anyone because I haven't quite figured all that out. I know there is an app you can download on your computer which puts the Twitch chat on your wrists, so I could be sitting here turning and be like reading chat as I'm turning. That's going to end up real well. That's going to go real well. So, I mean, yeah, there's going to be different situations for all that stuff. Alright, I think I need to fertilize all of this. It still didn't save it, did it? Who doesn't like free stuff? I don't. Free stuff is the devil. It is part of the devil's plan. Free stuff is evil. Alright, so what I can do then is go ahead and fertilize it. And then cultivate, plow it, and then fertilize again, and then seed. Oh, I made some money off of that, 190,000. Well, what, about 160 actually. I forget, we were like around 30 or something, weren't we? No, Canyon Crossing is way too big for one person, in my opinion. And plus, I'm only doing this for like a one-night thing. I'm not making my triumphant return to Farm Sim. That is not happening. I'm just here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. No, I'm just here so these guys control me because they've been dying for it for a bit. 7 days really wasn't panning out for me. Wasn't feeling it. So, Farm Sim is the next best thing when it comes to trolling. That and Tarkov, the two easiest ways for these guys to do it. And they've been doing an okay job of it. Sent that sign flying. I just like to be entertained. I try. Fail a lot, but I try. Well, and you know, for me with Farm Sim 2, it's a family-friendly game. For many. I'm not family-friendly. Nowhere near family-friendly. My mods, my head mod, would revolt if I went Disney. He might drive down from Detroit just to break a foot off in my ass if I tried that. Yahweh. My other guys here could probably agree. Kojak would probably fucking right there. There he is. Oh, I was waiting for you to finally chirp up. Alright, Coyote. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have fun. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Railroader is what I got coming up for tomorrow. So you all know. That's probably going to be the main game for a little bit, is Railroader. This is true. So playing Farm Sim and not being family friendly or Disney, it's rough. It's difficult. It is. I mean, you don't have to be like, oh golly gee darn there, beaver. You know, you don't have to be all like that, but keeping it clean can be helpful in this segment. But also, you got to be helpful, too. Got to be knowledgeable and helpful. Shit, I'm ready to play some Railroader right now, to be honest. But I'll wait for tomorrow. Hopefully we can dominate that category again. That was cool to see the other night. I enjoyed that. That warmed my heart. $24 viewers over there right now, and no one's got any double digits. That's the other thing you'll notice too, is that some people will tune in just to watch you play one game, but will completely ignore that you're playing another game. If I had a dime for every time someone came into the channel, oh, Casket, how you been? I haven't seen you on for a while. What do you mean? I've been streaming 4 days a week for 3 months. Or even longer than that. If you don't play the game they want you to play, They don't see you. You don't exist. They're one-game players. Nothing wrong with that. I can't do it. I honestly cannot play just one game. I mean, hell, over that Christmas break while I was off, I was bouncing around. I was playing some Tarkov. I was playing Railroader, Satisfactory, all within like a 3 or 4 hour span. I can't do it. True, I miss you like a hemorrhoid. No. Do you think I'd be sitting in this seat if I did? Honestly, I don't think I ever have. I've had pain in my ass. It's called chat.
I hate you guys so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
Hat are angels? If you say so, Hat. I can only take your word. I can only take your word for it. Never met Hat before, so.
Why don't we shut it down? Shut it down. 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 Now.
How do you like that one? How's that one? Oh, I don't want to shut it down. Holy shit.
You got knocked the fuck out!
I will shut down the computer.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
He
up.
almost fucked up. Almost. Yeah, I think that center light's too bright. This whole side of the face just looks completely... All over again. I do kind of miss the old days. JB and I were talking about that the other day. Why are they linked? I don't want them linked. See, that actually looks better. If I turn that middle one off. I just don't know why they're linked together. I didn't link them. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, okay. That looks better. On the sun. Have I been what yet? Oh, Alt F4? Yeah. Yeah, multiple times. Yeah, we'll go with that. How you doing, Bowtie? Oh.
Respect my authority!
Wow. We're sitting third on the list?
That's right, cause it's my birthday, my birthday. Kick ass, dude.
Guess I ought to get back in the game.
Birthday parties ever. That's right. Yeah, if my mom could cook like Cartman's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too. That's right.
It doesn't want to do it. Or is it just queued?
You got knocked the fuck out!
Says it's running. So it's probably going to happen here when it's good and ready. It'll happen. Ideally, you don't want to do that when the streamer's not in the game.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Yeah, I can't believe it. We're sitting third on the list right now. That's amazing. I don't know why it hasn't completed the command yet. But I can still be tabbed out. So I'll do it for you. You're welcome. I guess I'm obligated to. Thing is, I just don't know when I'll be able to increase my speed again. I think it's past these trees up here. I can increase it.
Run, bitch! Run!
And I'm glad this isn't like some Ready Player One shit where I've got to run myself on one of those pads. I'd die. I'd still be walking back from the first time. Oh, who am I kidding? A streamer died on live on Twitch today as he tried to do physical activity. Sources tell us his chat made him run. I'm just wondering how far I can get if I do this once a month. I'd probably have to do it twice a month. Question is, if I do Farm Sim Sunday twice a month, Do I have the bitbot on both times? I don't want it to go to the well too many times. Or how about this? How about this idea? Sunday is just bitbot Sunday. How about that idea? And it has to be a game that's going to be compatible with the Trollbot, barring any special circumstances. Say we get into a new game that's just making this channel blow up. Obviously, I'm not going to want to change things up. But what do you guys say to that idea? Am I going to the well too much? Too often? Trollbot Sundays? Or am I on to something here? I can see both sides of the argument. I like it, but at the same time, I think it's maybe too much. I mean, there's no obligation for anyone to do it. That's the beauty of it. Oh, I'm out. Hey, how about that? There could be some ATS streams mixed in there. It isn't going to be a staple, but obviously ATS does work with the bitbot to a point. Not as well as other games, but yes. And now that I have that adapter, it is definitely a possibility. I don't have all the new maps, though. Bring back the OG. No one gives a fuck about the OG. No one does. It doesn't work. No one cares. Everyone forgot who I am. Casket who? So if I did Bitbot Sunday or Trollbot Sunday, what does that leave us? Farm Sim, ATS, EFT. I haven't tried it with Railroader yet. I should take a look at that. Although I get the feeling it's going to be kind of limited. I don't know. I got to look at all the configs and the commands and see what's there. Because there could be some easy ones where As long as the AI isn't driving, that's the thing. Goes full brake and holds it for 10 seconds. Full throttle and holds it for 10 seconds, you know, whatever. But see, the full throttle thing, as long as it has to be diesel, because if you do it on a steam, you got to have the Johnson bar just in the right spot in order to get the full speed. So it kind of negates the whole full throttle thing to a degree. I mean, if it's well timed when I'm switching out cars, okay, that's how you guys could fuck me. Because if I can't override it for 10 seconds, I'm going to go full throttle and slam into another car at like 15, 20 miles an hour. Which will most likely cause a derailment. And, of course, damage to the equipment. I don't think you guys will be able to uncouple cars, though. I don't think there's key bindings for that. Cameras, there's definitely for that, so yeah, I'll have to look. That could be an interesting one. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any other games that would work. Satisfactory is a possibility where you guys could spawn stuff in, but that requires Dixper, and I'm not going to start that. And I've told the mod creator it would be better if there was like some kind of key binding for whatever people wanted to spawn in. That would be very, very ideal. Do I have ATS? Yes. Have you seen my channel? It's not installed right now. You're looking at one of the OGs of ATS. Back when it was only 2 states. No, I don't do one every night now. I'll be live tomorrow with Railroader, off Tuesday, live again, Wednesday, Thursday, and then off until Sunday again. That's pretty much the schedule I'm going to stick with. Now, it being wintertime, that could change. I could be live in the afternoons. You know, not everyone wants to pour concrete when it's 20 degrees out. The plant might not even be open. You know, there's different variables that will change up the stream schedule to a point as far as start times go. But, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, or Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is the current idea, the current plan. So y'all make sure you hit that follow or subscribe button. Do it. It's got a really cool animation. It's a really cool alert. Did it all myself. Yeah, I don't see myself buying the extra states either. I'll leave that in my wish list for fans to buy for me. How about that? I'll probably end up buying them if I go that route and if it's worth it. Like everything in life, it all depends on what the ROI is, return on investment. Now, 7 Days, for example, isn't really an InstructBot game. We know that's got the Twitch integration. But I really need to dive into the docs for that one. Adjust a lot of the parameters and things like that. So it ain't so easy for you bastards to earn those points. You gotta work for it. At the same time, though, I was feeling like when I was playing 7 Days that War of the Walkers mod made it too easy. Am I wrong with thinking that, for those who were watching that? There really wasn't much I felt like you guys could do to me that was going to punish me. So I'm wondering if going vanilla the next time is ideal and just running a handful of mods that add a few things like food, you know, quality of life, birds' nests, so I can make bird houses and stuff like that. You know, the Oak Raven mod, doing things like that instead of mods that overhaul the whole damn game. If you're picking up what I'm putting down here. As we were discussing earlier with Chisholm, you know, the one thing I attribute to being able to make up conversation is making the videos. I had to for the videos. So I would spend all day trying to think up talking points. What did I want to talk about for that 20-minute video I was going to record? You know, were there any stories that I wanted to share, or topics, or info, or stuff like that? And that was just for a fucking 20-minute video. You know, if you're streaming for 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 hours or whatever it is, it's a long time to be just pulling shit out of your ass and talking about it. Should have asked Carcass while he was here if he heard about Bernard. Fractured jaw for the young man. Base, how you doing? Let's get that one little stretch. You need help. Uh-oh. You might have come to the right place. Depends on what you need. Hate to rush you, but you're gonna have to make it quick. I had a weight on my tractor and a plow on the back. I detached and it dropped the weight. Can't seem to drop the plow. Did you change your tool? So upper left-hand corner up here, there's your attachment, there's your tractor. Your weight would have been on the front, and so you can change. Lets me do it. No, it's not gonna do it. All right, fine. Fuck you then, punk. Let me head over here. So I can drop this and grab the trailers. That has multiple attachments. But you can change, and I don't remember what the key binding is. It's not going to show up here because obviously I don't have something for that. So let me grab these gravity bins. Alright, so now I've connected to these. G, you want to hit G for select next tool. Now, what's weird is if you already dropped the weight, but it's not letting you drop the plow, that's what's a little weird, because it should still... You would have to hit Q in order to do it. So... Yeah, there could be that too. Is it modded or vanilla? That does matter. I forgot about that. So, I mean, I just dropped the second one. That one's unhooked. And see, on the bottom it says attach. So I can do that, change tool. Now it's on the front one, and detach that. But if you've already detached the weight, it should automatically go back to the plow, and you should just have to hit Q to drop it. Or can you pull up to the plow? Does that come up on the bottom? Does it say attach? If you pull up to your weight and try to attach it again, does that option come up for you? There could be that option too, where he just might have to save it, shut it down, and restart it. There's that option. I'd say that's like a last resort thing. Because if he does that and it doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know. You try to restart already? Alright, so you've got your tractor. And the plow is still hooked up to it, correct? And there's no... If you hit Q, it doesn't drop it. Correct? I think that's the default key binding to disconnect. Well, it'll show up over on the left-hand side here. It'll show up over here. So I want to test something here. It's on. Let me move. Now you can't even drop the weight. What's it's on up here in your little icon? What is white and what's because if you got the plow, your tractor, and your weight, you should have the plow on the back and the weight's on the front. Which one is white? There isn't. Okay. All right. So that means you're not on. You have to hit G. Hit G once and let me know what turns white. Yeah, see, I was going to demonstrate here because now I just put the sprayer on the front, attached to the gravity bins, and now you can see I've got that on the front and then white on the rear. So if I hit G to change, it cycles through. Hey, not a problem.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Thank you for the follow, man. I'll tell you what, scroll down below and you see, I don't know if it's a link anymore. I think it's just you see the group.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Fucker's gonna fit right in. You see the little thing that says SGA down below my name here. Click on that. A lot of these guys play Farm Sim. A lot of these guys within the SGA are very, very helpful. They're very knowledgeable with mods and in the game itself. So, you know, guys like X-Man who does Courseplay, Dashnet who makes the maps like this one right here that I'm on. NBC, not NBC, Boomhauer is currently live right now. In fact, we can go say hi to him if you would, Mr. Kojak. Go say hello to Boomhauer, get everyone their nap. He will probably put you to sleep. No lie. So yeah, a lot of guys within the SGA are very, very helpful with the farm sim, so well worth checking them out. If you just click on that SGA thing that is down below my screen here. But yeah, we are going to call it a night. We're going to go say hello to Boomhauer. Everyone except Boom is not helpful. He can be a little short patience. Yeah, he can be a little short. So we're going to go say hello to him. Looks like he's doing some mining. I see a conveyor all set up for him. But haven't said hello to him for a minute. But longtime member of the SGA. Mr. Kojak around? I don't think he is. Oh, you did. All right. Oh, shit. We're already going. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you all tomorrow with Railroader. And, yeah. Thanks for the bits. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We'll be back again on Sunday with more Troll Casket. So, figure out what I play then. Until next time, thanks for watching. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer. Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a... No, well, I don't know if I've got... My bucket holds 10 million, but...
See ya. Bye.
I don't think I went
Well,
that
kids,
high.
that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.
Out from in front of the sand right there. Why is it pushing?